All right. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. I realized yesterday that when we started our stream last weekend, we set out to do a side quest. We started on a single side quest, and we're still on that side quest. We did not finish it last weekend at all. We made a lot of progress. We did a lot of things, but we're still on the same single quest that we started out on. So that's where we're going to be today, I think, is we're going to be starting right back into this same quest, which is, well, so the quest was to take a letter to the family of Lucy West. We made it to the town. We found the town. We found that her family was dead, except for her brother, who is missing. And we went off to try and find the people who may have done it. And we looked in all the locations we were given, and they weren't in any of those locations. And we did some exploration of the locations and things like that, and that was pretty much the day. So let me real quick I want to get there we go. Get the death counter back up, so we're ready with that, just in case. Not saying anything's gonna happen, but you know how the game goes. And let's drop into it. Try and remember where we were. Specifically, it would appear. Really? Why do you do this? All right. There we go. We were up here talking to Evan King because we were trying to figure out if there's anywhere else to look. And he didn't give us any clues. So the only other place to go, I think, I want to see something. So this is an average locked door. Can I pick this without him seeing me? I'm hidden. I've not tried this. I've not gone rogue. I haven't done any of the bad stuff. We're going to attempt this. I need a lockpick skill of 50, and it's only average. Well, phooey on that. What is my skill? 33. I'd have to spend a lot of points to get that up to 50. Well, okay. I heard there's a bobblehead in there. So there's one place. So let's review. These are the places he told us to look. Not the Field. Not the Bed and Breakfast. There we go. The Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema was one of the three places. We found a couple mutants there. Then we found one, I want to call him scavenger. I don't know. Raider, whatever. Here at this memorial field, which is just a baseball field. But that was it. Not much there. So, I mean, some decent loot in the truck where we found the second mutant. But Hamilton's Hideaway, it took us a few times, but we finally found the big underground area, which from what little I saw, we missed an entire section of. But I'm not sure I'm ready to go back in there. That was a lot of fighting rad scorpions, and that was taking a lot of ammo, and we're not exactly rich, and I don't know that there's much to be gotten there. Then there's Northwest Seneca Station. We found something here. We found a ghoul who's trying to make Superjet or whatever. But that's the only one of these three places that really had a person we could talk to. So I'm feeling like we missed something there. So I want to go back there. That is my thought. I want to know. There's not a good way down off this bridge, is there? Other than through the front where we came in. So let's go back to Seneca Station. Having said that, our hit points are a little low. Not bad, but a little low. And we're here where we can get some free healing, which is rare enough. So let's do that. We'll come in here. We'll ignore the bed with the dead person. And we'll sleep here. It's 6:30. So if we go for 12 hours, that'll put us at 6:30 in the morning. Can I? There we go. It's a long time. I was only intending to sleep a few hours, but with it being that late, let's go ahead and sleep till morning. And this should also give us well rested. You're not going to give me well rested? Okay, fine. Be that way. But I got free hit points, and I'm okay with that. And it's now morning, so we have a full day ahead of us. Stats, status, effects. Minor rad poison is giving us -1 endurance. Maybe that's why we didn't get well rested. And our suit is still giving us 5 to small guns and 5 to energy weapons, which is part of why we're doing so good with the laser pistol. We've also got the 10 mil. Yeah, I got nothing for you, man. We got the laser pistol, and that's doing good for us. We've got the 10 mil, and it just doesn't do a lot of damage. Or I should say, it takes a lot of shots to take someone down, basically. Oh, we got ourselves another trader. Or maybe the same trader, who knows? Let's see what we got. You're just the guard?
Hello.
Are you the guard? Are you the trader?
Hey there. Morning.
Neither of you gonna give me an option to talk to you. Okay then. Weird. You both look like guards. This is clearly a pack of burden, of, you know, beast of burden. Neither of you will let me talk to you. And there's no one else here to talk to. Did you get in a fight? Did the traders die or something? I hear that can happen. Kind of curious how they killed these, because it's part of the storyline that they killed these, but they didn't ever say how. They look a little thin, but I don't know if that's how they always were. All right, let's try to remember our whereabouts. We want a world map. We want to go there, but getting there involves going around the water, which means we have to go this way. There's Mirelurk we killed earlier. Another one. So it's interesting. I was kind of wondering how long stuff sticks around. I was just talking about how I didn't really want to deal with rad scorpions, wasn't I? So my understanding for you, I can hit you in the stinger. I think the body is so heavily, is it the body that's heavily armored, or is it something else? Something on you is so heavily armored that, yeah, you can hit it, but it doesn't do a lot. I can hit you in the stinger and you take damage, but you don't seem to take a lot. We're gonna go body, left claw, right claw, stingers. We're gonna get a critical strike in there somewhere. We're gonna hope you're the only one. And then we're going to shoot at you again from a distance. Well, all we got is good stinger shots. And I mentioned lately how much I don't like rad scorpions. Because if you weren't aware, I don't like rad scorpions. They're just annoying, and they're a pain to kill. And I feel, honestly, like it's a waste of ammo. Maybe I should just run away from it, but I don't. I might have mentioned it. Good. I'm glad I mentioned it. I'd hate to not mention that. It feels like a waste of ammo, but I'm also not the kind of person who wants to run away from fights, and that's probably going to get me killed more than once. So there is that aspect to it, but all right. Stinger. We'll go for, no, not left legs. Left legs are 8%. Why would I do that? I'll go for left claw. If you'll highlight correctly. Thank you, left claw. For 95%. Alright, I crippled your stinger. but you still stung me because you got close enough before it would let me move again. Shouldn't have been able to sting me, but you did. You're keeping up with me, and I don't like that. Okay, your stinger has been crippled. I feel like, see, I don't know how the game mechanics work. You would think either shooting it now will do nothing because you've already crippled it, or, although I don't think you should be able to use it in combat either, or it's now a weak point and you can do more damage by hitting it. And I don't know how this game works. So I'm going to assume that I'm not going to get as much from hitting it. Yeah, shoot something else. That's what I'm doing. I'm going for the claws now. At this point, it will go for the things that it attacks with, and also the things that have higher chances of hitting them. You know, the combination of those two. You attack me with it, and I've got a better chance of hitting it. Good target. No good targets here, except left claw. And audio messing up. Yay. Always like that. You're gonna fix. Usually you mess up for like a second and then you work. But no, not this time. Let's get some left claw shots in. I think we took him out finally. And then give me a second and I'll take his poison gland. I'll open up the menu. Let me see real quick if we can maybe get some info on this. On why my audio has suddenly messed up. Nope, of course not. All right, well, in that case, we're going to have technical difficulties, and let's try to get it fixed. So, let me see. Now that the game is flat out not wanting to work, because I had to tab out to check on things, and it does not like that at all. I have way too many things open. All right. Now we haven't done a lot, and I think we may be about to lose it. Let me close the window. All right, here's what we're going to do. Since it's being a pain, I want to restart, but it also has updates it wants to install, and I don't really want to give it the chance for that. I'm going to try relaunching the game. We'll see if the audio is still messed up. It is. The audio is still messed up. Okay. Then let me do this real quick. Still messed up. All right. I think I'm going to have to reboot the machine. As much as I don't want to. Update and restart. Estimate 4 minutes. We'll see how accurate that estimate is. And we'll have a chat while we're doing it. This is the one advantage of having a 2 PC setup, which is what I'm running, is that if something happens to that machine, the stream doesn't go down. And that's literally the one advantage. I mean, it's not the only advantage, but that's one of the big advantages. I have a game that I haven't streamed yet, which is Factorio, but that I do play a lot of. And it's a really well optimized game, but because it's so tightly coded and everything, when it goes down, like when it has a bug and crashes, it tends to lock up the entire computer, like hard lock, where you have to just hold down the power button to reboot it. There's no recovering from it, basically. So it was because of that, and knowing that that was a thing that happens, that I wanted to not have a single PC set up because I didn't want to risk losing a stream because the game had an error. Basically. So it took some doing, but the downside, the problem that we run into, and the reason we were having a problem here, is that to get the audio from the gaming PC over to the stream, it's sending it over the network. And so every so often, if the network is busy or if the processor's busy, it glitches a little bit. But then you hit a time like this where it just went into glitch mode and wasn't catching up. And there's not a lot you can do about it. All right. It has booted up. It is launching programs now on startup. So I'm waiting to see. All right. It might be connected with sound now. So no. Even after a reboot, the sound that's coming in is messed up. That is weird and a problem I'd not had before. All right. Well, I apologize for the technical difficulties. This is a new problem that I've not encountered before. Okay, I stopped and restarted the sound stream. Nope, same thing. All right. Well, yes, exit the game. I pull this up. Is it? It's not that. All right, let me try restarting the sound software on both computers. The one that's doing the sending and receiving. And then we will see if relaunching it and letting it reestablish that connection changes anything. I've never had it do this before. This is a first. And this is why I was leery to do the sound this way, but it's one of the easier ways to get it set up, and it's usually pretty good. Usually like 98% great, I would say. All right, I need to get, I'm not seeing any errors on the streaming. I see that the stream is present. I need to get sound to play real quick. Okay, real quick. Here we go. All right. We'll test this out really quickly. It looks like it's working. Got music now, and it's not glitching. So maybe the problem was on the receiving end. Of course, now it's starting to glitch a little again. But a little glitching is what it had before. All right. Let's try this again. So the other reason I went with the 2 PC setup was because for whatever reason, even though the gaming PC is far more powerful, when it was trying to stream at the same time, it just was dropping frames left and right. It couldn't keep up. And it was giving me like 20 frames per second on games and stuff that I knew it could play. It did not like it. It may be because it's a laptop. It may be because it's a laptop. So, all right. Go back. So we are here. We're full health. We haven't gone down and been attacked yet. And it's 6:30 in the morning and we're full health. So I don't know if we saved. No, that's an auto save from when we left the room, I guess. Cool. So we're back in business. We didn't do a lot. We lost everything we did, but we didn't do a lot. We literally finished a battle with the Rad Scorpion. That was about it. In fact, with that in mind, what do we have ammo-wise? Pistol, 3 and nothing. 3 and nothing. See, we are out of 10 mil ammo, too. This was the whole thing. And we've got 44 shots on the laser pistol, but... sheesh. There we go. Ammo. Yeah, we have literally 3 rounds of 10 mil. I've got a bunch of 5 mil, but I don't have anything to shoot that. We need ammo bad. I know this is like a perpetual early game problem. That's why I was hoping that when I saw that there was the wandering trader down here, whatever you call him, I was hoping we could buy some ammo off of him. But then when we only got the guards and no trader, let's see what we have today. See, now I'm at least getting the options to talk to him.
Searching for that special something? Welcome,
okay.
sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store. The depot of detritus, the shop of slop, and the caravan of crap. Now, what odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you?
Craziest of all possible Wolfgangs. This is what I was hoping for, and it wouldn't let us talk to him last time, so probably it's a good thing we restarted anyway.
I scour the wasteland for the very best pieces of trash. The height of detritus. And the
you like the word
veritable
detritus.
of the litter. It's all valuable to someone.
I mean, you're not
And I
wrong. It
always
is all
make
valuable
sure
to
make
someone.
My rounds through Canterbury Commons. Their mayor, Rowe, always has a place for a clever junk man like myself.
All right, well,
Crazy Wolf
show me what you got.
What you need, assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Okay, so we haven't been missing out. I had only seen recently that you can change through here to get categories, but we hadn't been missing out because the default category is everything they sell. So that's good to know. There's a rocket launcher, a paint gun, a metal spoon, empty bottle, chest. He really does have junk, but at the same time, he has things like stim packs, toaster. My understanding is he's actually very useful when you're crafting because you need random items like these, and he's got them. I will take these stim packs off of your hand, and I've got no use for most of those things. And for that matter, I don't even know what takes a 5 mil round. I don't know that there's any. So part of me wants to just sell it because I have no use for it. And part of me wants to take it back to the base and just have the ammo so that in the future it's there. I am going to sell you this Chinese pistol. So the Chinese pistol, my understanding is it takes 10 mil ammo. You can see it does 2 damage as opposed to the 5 damage 10 mil pistol does. It's basically a worse version of the 10 mil pistol, and then you should never use it. So I will sell you these since we're buying the stim packs. Now we're just selling him stuff to lower how much we owe him. The minigun takes the 5 mil. Okay. Well, in that case, I've actually got a minigun. 5 mil, 86 out of 9. Well, thank you. I was not aware of that. It's good to know. Good to know. I'm going to sell him this bottle cap mines. I don't use the mines, and they're worth a decent amount. See, he owes me a cap now. Anything else? Anything else? Frag mines are pretty much the same thing. They're not something I'm actually going to use. So if you're going to buy them, I will sell them to you so I can get some stim packs and some caps from you. I wonder who these are going to be valuable to at some point. All right, let's take it.
Another satisfied customer.
All right.
See you out on the road, huh?
Let's. All right, save, new save. All right, I'm going to go this way anyway, even though we know that there's probably a rad scorpion waiting for us. I don't know for a fact that he'll be there a second time. He may have been a random spawn, or he might be there a second time. In which case, I'm going to try to throw grenades at him. That's my plan, anyway. So far, not seeing him. Hope to not get any more Mirelurks. I'm pretty sure we already fully rated this. But let's take a look. It's in a book. That's a cup. You are empty. You are empty. Did I check y'all though? Locked, very easy. That's gonna be a no. I did not check y'all. Okay, a little further. Good. Flamer fuel. Well, no wait. We'll take it. 32 caliber rounds. I need the average. I need a skill of 50 to lockpick that one. Well, we're gonna have to get our lockpick skill up because I don't like not being able to open things. Fundamentally. And I can only do easies, so good to know. I just assumed it was the difficulty of the lockpick, not a check of if you could even try. So, it's not the only skill we need to get up, but it's definitely a skill we need to get up, it would appear. Alright, where are we? We need to go left along this road, basically. Okay, and by left, I mean west. And when you hear weird noises. So we had the named NPC who shot at us last time that we couldn't talk to. He was under the bridge over there. I looked him up because I was curious. He is one of two basically evil NPC snipers who will just attack you randomly for no reason. So we didn't miss anything by taking him out. He is just like, there was a little bit of backstory on the wiki, but for the most part, it's just like you will encounter him. Usually he will be shooting at someone else and then he will turn his sights on you and take you out, or attempt to take you out, basically. So, all right, so this is where we were. Good, we got an autosave for coming in. Hopefully there's nothing to attack us because we took stuff out last time we were here. Now, let's talk. I don't even remember your name, sir. Barrett.
Yeah, get away from me, smooth skin.
I want to talk to you.
You're looking for a problem.
Okay, you're not the one I want to talk to, though. You're just soldier. How about... Yeah.
Tamper with that and we're gonna have a problem.
I'm not tampering. I was just checking.
All my...
Murphy.
So what did you bring me?
Nothing. But... All right, first of all, what's the deal with Barrett?
He's my assistant and my backup. In case things get rough. I wouldn't mess with him if I were you.
I'm not messing with him. I was just asking. All right, have you ever heard of the family?
Sure. I stay away from them and they don't bother me. It's a good relationship. They live somewhere east of here. If you're feeling foolish, I think there's an underground way through their place, deeper into the metro station here.
All right.
Yeah, as soon as you bring me some more sugar bombs.
I've got to get some sugar bombs,
Yeah.
but
Do what you gotta do.
that is our first new lead, which says somewhere east of here. And that's the, I mean, that's technically east, but that's southeast, and that's the one we've checked. So we're locking somewhere over here now. Now, the other thing was, okay, we're both stuck, sir. Steal the sawed-off shotgun. I mean, I am tempted, I'm not gonna lie, but it's stealing. You won't like that. So, we looked back here. This doesn't really open up anywhere. I didn't want to take that. I wanted to open the desk. 5mm rounds and bottle caps, sure. Also, what are we at weight-wise? Let's take a look. 194 out of 210. So we're near the high end, but we're not out. Okay. Hey, some free bottle caps and some ammo for a size we're not firing. Mine box. Okay. Those are empty. This one's not. I'll take the bottle caps. Free money.
Keep
All
it
right.
moving, meat.
You're a jerk. I get it, but you're a jerk. Open toolbox, paint gun, and a plunger. No. So deeper in would be this way. We looked at this last time, and look. There's radiation from the barrels, but there's the manhole of the service tunnel. All right. Radiation from that, so let's move away. I'd like to get away from the radiation if possible. Well, something managed to bring a Brahmin down here. There's something moving. Something that way that's an enemy according to my map. Oh, look. You looked almost mutant-y. Oh. You're a Mirelurk. I don't like you. What are the odds I can hit your face? Let's find out. 4 shots, 56% chance. I should hit it twice, but... I mean, that wasn't horrible. I don't like you being up close and personal. I've got a 90% chance of hitting you in the face now. And since you're here, and you're up close and personal, I am taking some serious damage and I'm not getting any hits in return. There's nowhere good for me to run. I'm thinking you have better range than I do. Alright, this isn't working. Stim pack back up. Switch our weapon back to something that does damage and that we can actually shoot you with. And so let's try and get away. Oh, and I wonder, I'm partially crouched still. That'll do part of the problem I was having. There we go. That's how you take out a Mirelurk. I mean, it's not the right way, but it's a way. All right, we're out of combat. We need some HP. I need to remember this quantum during combat because it gives me more AP. Let's eat your meat. And I don't really want to get drunk unless I have to. So we're gonna leave it at that. I've got the purified water, which is 20 each. That's 40, but I'm holding on to that. I'm really low on healing items and ammo. There's another monster that way. I gotta remember to stand up a lot next time. I think that's part of the reason I was having a problem with the melee as well. In fact, let's attempt to switch back to the baseball bat because it does not take ammo. And I hope I'm going the right direction. I can't say that I'm with any confidence that I am. Probably another Mirelurk, maybe? Yep. Still doing a number on me. Going through so many stim packs. This has got to be a better way to fight this dude. That can't be the best way to do that. Do we keep going? I mean, sure. Let's keep going. Hope there's not too many enemies that are going to take us out. So the distance at which an enemy will show up in red on your radar or your compass there is affected by your perception, I believe. The heck was that? Something that killed us. That's what that was. Well. There. I should have an actual effect for that. Yes. Find the family, deliver Lucy's message. Okay, that's right. I'd heard there were trips. Not trips, traps. So let's see if we can't identify what killed us. Look, right there. We walked right through it. Is there a way to do something about it? I don't want to activate it. Okay, I can disarm it. Thank you. So, we're going to have to be careful. See, I was busy looking at this to see what this floating ribcage was, and I did not see that at all. And I didn't exactly have fast reactions when I heard something bouncing down at me. Alright, so this was said to be a maintenance tunnel. It was really just a tunnel underneath the tracks, because this is where the tracks broke. And look, there's another one. Oh, thank you. Apparently we activated another tripwire without realizing it. Not doing too great at the stealth thing. I mean, the stealth is fine, but not doing too great at the not setting off traps part of it. Okay, that's a Mirelurk. Okay, well, now that we're here, now we're trying to pay attention as we walk. This is kind of blocked off. No doors there that'll let us in. I suppose we don't have to worry about third rails or anything like that being electrified. Empty. Still don't see a tripwire. Now that I'm once again looking for them. Go ahead and save here. Just to be safe. And the cola has worn off. Okay. I didn't know it was a continuous thing like that. But okay, good to know. Really need health badly. Green elf needs health badly. I don't think it was elf, I think it was green wizard. Green wizard needs health badly. I don't even remember the name of that game, but that's an old arcade game from way back in the day. Alright, we clearly have to cross to the other side. And this feels like a good place for a trap. Just saying. Like that. Right there. Get a little XP for doing that. So I would gladly take the XP. Hitching machine. So throw things at us, basically. Is that what the trap would have set off? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little curious. Alright, fine, disarm it. See, when you say activate, you have a different meaning of activate than I do. I don't activate something to disarm it. You say activate, you mean interact with, basically. All right, that looks closed off. This does not. But do we go in there and look? There's a bear trap here. Let's go to the exit. Up here first. I don't think there's going to be much of anything up here, but I want to look anyway. Oh, okay, there's a door. There's a way out. Well, okay. Let's go back in here and see what's in this side first. My explosive skill is not high enough to disarm the trap, which tells me there's a trap. Yeah. I don't know what type of activation it was, but we were aware of it. We didn't get hurt by it. I'll take that as a win. What are you? Nothing. You are nothing. You're an old fire extinguisher that doesn't do anything. Another bear trap. So we also need higher explosives for traps like that. Okay. Good to know. You also go this way. Do you go the same place? You've also got a door, but your door's on the other side. Is that a landmine? I think that's a landmine. Okay, well, it's a mine. Mine. No. I know that was really, really bad. Really bad. Okay, so you're also on the left, so you're not going to the same place, because if you went to the same place, it would be there. Well, since we're over here, check you out. You're empty. Hammer. Lead pipe. Tin can. This is a door to the Capital Wasteland. Rusty train yard. Okay, then. So in that case...
Hello? Aha! Who's there? Firing!
Why are you shooting at me? Hitman. I'm being ambushed by some hitmen. I should have followed... I didn't see what he said. I should have followed something. Okay, first of all, let's get the laser pistol out. Second of all, I was saving these, but fine. I'm gonna take a quantum again. I should have followed Burke's orders. Oh. Well, Burke, to my memory, is the person who wanted to blow up the bomb in Megaton. So they're mad that I didn't blow up the bomb. And if that's the case, they can shove it. I don't care. You stood up when you got hit. Alright, let's go after you since you're the one actively shooting at me right now. I have the highest chance to hit your left arm. Yeah, we're almost dead. When you're done reloading, I would really like to be able to do something. Thank you. I tried to hit V, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, I'm gonna have some deaths today. Definitely gonna have some deaths today. Okay, well. We've exited once again. They're still there. I'm guessing. Thank you for the 07 in chat. Alright, let's go ahead and switch out for the laser pistol. Actually, let's frag grenade it first.
Who's there? Aha! Yeah.
A little frag grenade to start out the fight is good for us. See? Told you it was good for us. What have you got? Halon combat armor, damage reduction of 12. I think that's better than what I'm wearing, which is 5 damage reduction. But mine gives me small guns and energy weapons. Yours doesn't give me small guns and energy weapons, but yours has over twice the damage reduction. Either way, I'm taking it, but that puts me overweight. Pulse mines have a high value. Oh my word. I don't want your frag grenade, but I'm gonna have to leave some stuff behind. I don't want to do that. This is my least favorite part. The what don't you take with you? I have no real use for the frag mine, if we're honest. I mean, for that matter, I don't have any use for the mini nuke, but that doesn't mean I'm getting rid of it. I forget I have sniper rifles on me. I want to put the armor on. On the one hand, if I switch armors, I'll take less damage because it's got much better damage reduction. And that's a problem because I don't have a lot of healing right now. On the other hand, I will lose my boost to my weapon, so I will do less damage. And doing damage is the fastest way to end a combat. I am torn and don't know what I want to do there. Okay. Man, that's I would get rid of one of these because I'm not going to use them, but that value to weight ratio is insane. That's 80. So it's not going to be that. See, this is only 20 to 1. The nail board is 7. And the baseball bat is 8. Get rid of the combat knife. And I should get rid of this submachine gun. There, that puts me under weight-wise. Y'all maybe shouldn't take missions from Burke. I'll take your stim pack. I'll take your rounds, and I guess I'll take your pistol. There's the contract for extermination. Ooh, I will absolutely take your energy cells, and I guess your laser pistol. I really want this armor, but I don't have 25 weight to give up. I don't have the 7. Okay, let's find 8 pounds to get rid of. Okay, well, you're under the other 2, so you're going. I don't need the milk bottle. I don't... 15 is hard to give up. I don't need the nail board. My bats are better. That puts me where I need to be. Okay. Well, we survived that. I'm happy with that. Let's go look at this contract. Find Robo Bamboo and show how we treat people that fail to live up to Mr. Tenpenny's expectations. Do not fail me. You know what will happen if you arouse my displeasure. B. Well, this is what happens when you aroused my displeasure. You got a bunch of grenades thrown at you, so, you know. So this is where we would have come out if we went out the other's building. The other train track, basically. Would have just come out here. Yeah. That's pretty much the same. So now that we're here, what time is it? 4:27 p.m. What do we got? Anything? Can we climb up this one? You actually climbable? No, you're not. Okay. Empty trash bin. Not empty trash bin. Pre-war money. And an earnings board. So where are we on the map? We didn't look at this. Well, we're east. There's Steady Train Yard. We are definitely east of the other train yard. He said they lived east. Danger.
Tear him apart.
Raider. How about some shots to the head? I've crippled your head, and now you're dead. That rhymed. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Don't want. We'll pass on. Big guns and explosives, though. I mean, that is... To be able to put on a helmet and immediately have +5 to my explosives is pretty good. Not gonna lie. But do I have 3 pounds that I can lose? I mean, I'm sure the answer is yes, somewhere. How about, okay, there's actually something else that I remember, that I haven't been doing. That's another option in a situation like this, which is to take like my existing laser pistol, take this one, which is the good one, and repair it with this one and get 13% condition, but also get the weight reduction because that item is gone now. That's like, instead of leaving a bat or leaving something else, that's what I should have been doing. Like, I could take this sniper rifle and I could repair it with this one and get a 12% condition boost and also get a weight loss. Okay, what am I don't want the hunting rifle. Well, it takes 32 ammo, but go back to the laser pistol for now. Alright. So if you're just a raider, so you're making me wonder here. This is the train yard. Maybe now that we're out of the train yard, we need to go back that way. I mean, nobody said they were at the train yard. They're east, and we could get there by following, you know, the trains and the service tunnel stuff. But once we're here... Where are they? Nuka-Cola. I'll take it. Okay, so there's not as much here as I was thinking. There's nothing really to go back for. So where are you guys? See, this is why we've been on this mission for so long. Can't find the family. Beginning to question their existence. There's someone down there. That's back that direction. Well, let's go see how they try to kill us. I'm gonna go ahead and it's after the save anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and drink my purified waters to get some health back. Yeah, see, I figured you were gonna try and kill me. You're stupid raiders. I have a 58% chance to hit your left arm and a 41% chance to hit your head. So I'm gonna alternate between those options. Get a critical strike in there somewhere. Yeah, I see you. Specifically, make you drop your weapon. Pick your weapon up again. Oh no. Get a better shot to hit you from over here. We'll just go for torso shots. I'll miss, but we'll go for torso shots. Yeah, I know you're there. And this is without my having swapped out the armor, so I've still got the boost to my energy weapons. This is why I don't want to. This is why I'm leery to swap out, because with my boost to energy weapons, I'm still having this kind of problems hitting people. And I'd hate to see it with it worse. I'll take the hunting rifle because I can heal my, or combine with it to repair my existing one. So sure. More rounds, more bottle caps. Ooh, the sawed-off shotgun. And a single shell. Yes, I'm over encumbered and cannot run. That's okay. There's another raider around here that I killed. Where are they? Oh, dead raider. I dropped you back here somewhere. Ah, I completely turned you into a pile of ash. You've got the police baton. I don't care about that. All right, so I specifically got the hunting rifles. And they all seem to be in the same condition. And that puts me under in weight and gives me a better quality hunting rifle, which is, if you look at it, laser pistol 6, the hunting rifle is 15. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but I should definitely be using it. It does more damage by a lot. All right, since we're here, I can take the darts. They have no weights. I can take the shotgun shells. Sure. I'll take the stim pack. The stim pack. Pre-war money. Sure. Especially since you have no weight. I'll take the cigarettes. There's just shopping at this point. Carton of cigarettes don't put me over. You put me at. I can't take anything else with weight. Shotgun shells. See, we got that sawed-off shotgun, and it was like, you have no ammo for it. And we're like, at this point, I've got 13 shots. Box of detergent. A Braxo cleaner. Instamatch. You don't happen to have any sugar bombs, would you? The Radex for sure. Scorch book and Rund book. It's the first time I've come into a sweet little loot setup like this. I didn't come over here to kill y'all specifically either. I was just looking for somebody and I happened to see you. And then, as with most people, second you saw me, you shot at me, so therefore I shot back. Problem is, I'm a better shot than you are, and or have better weapons. Yep. What I don't have But I was gonna say what I don't have is health. But I wonder, can I take this Instamash and then is that an aid item? It is. Detergent's not gonna be. Abraxo cleaner's not gonna be. But over here, pork and beans. Yep. It's not much, but it's some health. Okay. If you were the family, I guess now that we've come out here, I guess we keep going east, maybe? It's the only clue we have is that they lived east. And then take the tunnels to get there. I will absolutely take a general location at this point. Absolutely. In Meresti Metro Station, east of Erifu, accessible through the tunnels under the train yard or the Sinica Station. So this is Meresti train station. Tunnels underneath the train yard is Meresti Metro Station. We're missing something. Because this is the train yard. There's tunnels underneath it. And they're in the metro station. But that's... Is this not the metro station? That's the service tunnel. And it said they were in the service tunnel. Alright, let's go back into the service tunnel because we didn't look at this service tunnel. That's okay. Understandable. Ooh, scrap metal. And, I mean, I'm not going to take the Wonder Glue, but I'll take the scrap metal. At a pound, it puts me over, which sucks. But I can get... Not just can I get a little money for it, because I can get a little money for it, but more importantly, I can get XP for it. That's what matters. Put one Wonder Glue back. Okay. While we're here, real quick, I do want to... This is good, and I really like the effect from my bonus combat, but damage resistance to 5. Yeah, this is damage resistance to 12. We're going with this. Okay. Thing is, we went through here. Apparently we missed another trap. Ran right past it. Good thing we were running. So what are we missing? This is the service tunnel. Yes, yes. This is just a hole in the wall. So where is the metro station? Did we miss the metro station back here somewhere? Is it back here? If we set off a new bomb. Southbound Meresti Station. And look, now that we're paying attention again and not just running like an idiot, let's Let's disarm this one. The fact that I can... Okay, I hear music. That's something. This will give me some HP back, so I'll take it. All right.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Well, I need to get by you. I'm wondering what I can do with all the spare caps I have. Just exploring. Sorry, I'm not telling you, Jack. I have a letter for Ian West from his sister.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in, but I would speak to Vance first if I was you. You can find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Mezzanine. Okay, well.
This lovely hole in the ground is Moresti, the headquarters of the family.
Okay, well, tell me about the family.
We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions.
Okay, fine, fine.
Just remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Alright, so he lets us in. Now there is... I saw this when I was looking up trying to figure out what I had done wrong with the quest. For each person in here, there is basically... Everything is red because it's all owned by them. There is basically... For almost all of them, there's a line of line of dialogue that will get them to open up and tell you like the code you need to get to Ian. And then usually there's one that'll get them to either clam up or outright go hostile on you. But basically you have like 4 or 5 ways you can get the code depending on who you talk to and what you say. Is that not where I'm supposed to be? Is this back in the hole? No, okay, there's still people here. We're good. Alright, in the general area overlooking the mezzanine or something like that. Why would I be listening to Enclave Radio? You people are crazy. Alright.
Hello.
Holly.
I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife.
Yeah, I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen
I'm
him?
afraid Vance has him in isolation, and there's no way I'm going to override Vance's orders.
Okay.
He's a good kid. I think Vance will set him along the correct path soon. Like he did for all of us.
Maybe it will, or maybe it's just messing him up more, or sorry, I think he needs to be with his real family. I'm not going to say that one.
You don't think he's already messed up? Come on, don't kid yourself. We pulled him out of that shithole town just in time.
Alright, anything else you can tell me about him?
Like I said, he's in isolation. It's his time to meditate and reflect.
Okay, well, what is this place?
This is Moresti, the home of the family. It's the only safe place for these poor people.
Tell me about the family.
My husband started this group not long ago. He was trying to save them from a life of hardship and ridicule. They come from all over the wasteland now to find us and become part of the family.
You sound like a cult, especially since nobody's actually said what you are. Okay, so I think with her, one of them, and I think it was her, I'm not sure, was if you have that lady killer perk that we've looked at but never taken, that you can use that. I also think with her, if I had said that he should be with his real family, that does something, and I don't remember if it makes her hostile or if it gets her to give me the code. Hi, Alan.
I don't think I've met you yet. The name's Alan. What did you want?
For Ian
I don't
West.
have any authority here. I'm pretty new myself. Justin's been trying to talk to Ian, make him feel better. Maybe you should speak to him.
All right, will do. What is this place?
Right now I call this place home. The only home that's ever let me stay with my problems.
Tell me more about your problems. No. Tell me about the family.
Well, anyone that Vance takes in because of their special problems can be part of the family.
All right.
Guess I'll see you around.
I'll see you around, sir. Justin?
I thought I knew everyone in the family, but I don't recognize you. You must be one of Vance's new initiates. My name's
Sure.
Justin. I'm pretty new here myself.
I'm looking for Ian West.
Ian, what do you want from him?
He needs someone to talk to someone outside to get perspective. He's needed at home. His family is dead. He doesn't belong here. He's needed at home. His family is dead.
Yes, I know. He told me. Surprised? Well, Ian was there when it happened and did nothing to stop it. If you ask yourself why, the answer is obvious. He belongs with us here. He's one of us. Don't deny him his rightful home.
I'm not denying him anything. Anything else you can tell me?
No, just that Vance said he isn't to be disturbed while he's in meditation.
All right.
How do you know that? If you've spoken to him like I have, I think you can see he's truly one of us. Ian
Pick
confides
that
in
option
me.
just because I
We
don't want
share
the
a special
25%.
bond. I might be the only friend in the world
Speech
he's got.
challenge. All right. Well, what is this place?
Well, Vance told me that this place was called Meresti. It was named after some town way across the ocean in a place called Romania.
Tell me about the
It's
family.
a great way to get back at those assholes out there who think we're losers.
Ah,
If it wasn't for Vance, I'd still be getting the crap beat out of me by those guards in Rivet City.
okay.
I understand. Goodbye.
I know there was a way to get him to give us the code, so we've screwed that up somehow.
You got the cash, I got the time.
Okay, then.
Well, I'm surprised you don't know me. I'm Brianna. I take care of the men around here. Well, unmarried ones, anyway.
Look for Ian West.
Vance has him in meditation right now. No one's supposed to be in there. Poor kid. He looks like he could use another friend.
I could be his friend.
Well, that is sweet, but Vance would kick my rather gorgeous ass right out of here if I told you how to find Ian. Sorry.
Anything else you can tell me?
Nope.
All right, I gotta go.
Bye, sweetie.
Feel like we're losing all our chances to get the code. That worries me a little. I imagine he's in here.
It's the least I can do, Vance. You give so much and rarely receive. I'm glad I'm here to help.
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
For Ian West?
Do I look like a fucking babysitter? I don't know where he is. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
Can't you help out without being so mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Tough shit. It's the real world. You want to know something? Find it out your damn self.
I see what you have for sale.
If your caps are good, you can buy whatever you like. Beat standing there drooling all over the merchandise.
Oh, you've got ammo for all kinds of things. Inner ashtray, assault rifles, baseball bats, blood packs, Brahmin steak, butter knives. You got a lot of stuff. Combat armor, cram, dirty water. I mean, that's some HP restoration. Ooh, you've got energy cells. I want your energy cells. That's 261. Can I afford that? Man, you have a little bit of everything. You got some good stuff. Ooh, you've even got a radiation suit. Wow. Okay, wow. I want your energy cells. I've got the caps for it. 30 for 20 healing. Or 15 for 12 healing. This is a better deal. You get the rads, but you get more healing per. Okay, 520, 291. What can I sell you? Only 3 damage. I'm not a big fan of the 32 pistol. And I'll sell you the 32 caliber rounds to go with it. You don't have any 10 mil rounds. That was the one ammo you'd seemed to not carry. I've got these 44 round Magnum rounds, but I don't have a 44 Magnum. I do not have a flamer, and I have no interest in ever using a flamer probably, so I'll sell you the flamer fuel. And then there's a couple things that I was carrying around just because they were expensive. Let me find what they were. This is one of them. You'll give me 16. It's worth 30, but you'll give me 16. I have no use for the railway spikes, but they have no weight. You'll give me 16 for one of these. This is one of them. That's pretty good. 158 caps. Yeah.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
How about the family?
We're the last people you want to mess with. That's for damn sure.
All right, I gotta go.
Say it ain't so.
Okay. Am I overweight now? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. I was gonna say.
I finished my first round of studies and Vance said that I was doing great.
All right, so Vance should be up here.
Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
It's very different from any of the other settlements I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
Allow him to continue.
We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh.
We get to the
Society
heart of the
labels
matter.
us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
So you're reforming these people.
Ah, your words illustrate why the hardships persist for my people. Reforming implies something is wrong with them and needs to be eliminated. I think of my teachings as more of an improvement, a way to transcend our cannibalistic nature.
If I accept that you're no longer cannibals, what do I call you?
Your open-mindedness is very rare for a human. I find that fascinating. Allow me to bolster your insight with a lesson in objectivity. I say we are no longer cannibal, only consuming the blood of our prey.
So you're vampires.
What would that make us in your eyes?
I have no idea.
Then that is a mystery you will have to solve on your own.
I mean, I do, but it wasn't
In
an option.
ceremony, each member of the family must speak one of the laws. It is theirs to remember and to enforce.
Ah, yes.
Perhaps from these laws you can discover what we are. Return to me when you are ready.
Note added, the family terminal password. Okay. 2 5K 2 or 12 SO. Okay then. Well, I didn't see, I wasn't paying attention to, but I didn't see any terminals. But I didn't go over here either, so there's terminals and there's rules or laws he mentioned. So there's things we should be looking for. Not to steal. Alright, here's the terminal. Use of the system is only by permission of Vance. Okay, well tell me the 5 laws of the family. The first law. Feast not on the flesh, consume only the blood, this is our strength. We do not eat the flesh of those we kill for food. We only drink the blood of their blood and leave the body intact. The consumption of flesh is filthy and unclean. This action was what causes the humans to treat us like animals. We are not animals, we are the family. Okay. Again, vampires. Second law, bear not the child, welcome only the exile. This is our fate. Because we never carry the stain of our past in our bodies, we would never let it pass to our offspring, who would in turn carry out those foul actions, beginning the cycle anew. The family must seek the wasteland for others of its kind in order to maintain itself. That is our fate. So they don't have kids, they only bring on new people. Feed not for pleasure, partake only to nourish. This is our dignity. We only kill the humans when we are hungry, only when we must defend ourselves. We never hunt for sport or pleasure. We do not prey on children, for they are not yet tainted by society's view of us. The family will not tolerate murder. If you kill the humans when you're hungry, it's still murder, dude. Seek not the sun's light, embrace only the shadows. This is our refuge. Because we are creatures of the night, we must not set foot in daylight. We move silently across the ground, only under the watchful eye of the moon above. At the rising of the sun, we must seek the embrace of the shadows, and never again gaze at its brilliance. The family seeks the dark at its refuge. Again, vampires. And the fifth law. Kill not our kindred, slay only the enemy. This is our justice. Above all, no member of the family will ever take the life of another member without the consent of the current leader. Anyone disobeying this action, the most heinous of all our crimes, will be exiled from this place forever. We must not let our own inner demons cause us to fight amongst ourselves. We number only in the few. We cannot risk extinction. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and try to memorize those. Feeding grounds. Perilous times for the family. We must feed, but the wasteland is a dangerous place. The only way to feed without massive loss of life is by getting close to the smaller human settlements. We will therefore use cunning and stealth to achieve our goals. No one is to forcibly enter any of their homes. We must keep our actions civilized. It's the only thing keeping us from being the animals they claim us to be. So who got into the West? Regarding the Arafu incident, here we go. I do not want an incident like this happening ever again. I was very clear that we are not to represent ourselves in a hostile way. The killing of the town's Brahmin was an act that was both unnecessary and potentially damaging to my work. I am dealing with a very delicate situation in this town. Yeah, the West being killed. I will not have it undermined by actions for revenge on humankind. Our time will come, I promise you. Vance. Okay, so feast not on the flesh, consume only the blood. This is our strength. Bear not the child, welcome only the exile. This is our fate. Feed not for pleasure, partake only to nourish. This is our dignity. Seek not the sun's light, embrace only the shadows. This is our refuge. And kill not our kindred, slay only the enemy. This is our justice. Can we remember those well enough? I don't know. Anything else around? Not really. Alright, hopefully we have those memorized well enough.
Villains, criminals, animals. Every one of us has been branded with these insults at some point in our lives. But why?
I really wish I had been able to get the code from one of those other people. Because I know there were like 4 or 5 ways to do it, and I think I screwed them all up. Feast not on the flesh, consume only the blood. This is our strength. Bear not the child, welcome only the exile. This is our fate. Feed not for pleasure, partake only to nourish. This is our dignity. Seek not the sun's light, embrace only the shadows. This is our refuge. Kill not our kindred, slay only the enemy. This is our justice. Alright, can I talk to you? You gonna get mad if I interrupt your speech?
The next step in man.
I think I finally understand what you people are.
Indeed. Tell me what you've learned from the laws. What do you think we are?
You're vampires, at least you follow their fictional traditions. I'd still say you're cannibals. If I said vampires and you said I was right, we'd both be crazy. I think you're a collective of seriously messed up freaks. You're vampires, or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
Yeah. You do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings.
Now, you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment.
Sure, but my other speech options were
I have reined
worse.
in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Alright, well, I'm searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents.
Aha.
Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me he's a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Well, I don't have a good chance with these. The problem is we've had several speech checks, but they've all had really low success percentages. You must let me speak to him.
No, it would not be right to disturb him in this time of meditation. I am sorry, but I cannot allow it.
All right. Let me talk to Justin again.
No, just that Vance said he isn't to be disturbed while he's in meditation.
I've got a 25% chance at this. I don't think it's going to work.
It's outsiders' perspectives that drove him here in the first place.
Told you.
Sorry, I can't really help you. Yes, I know. He told...
All right, I have to go.
I understand. Goodbye.
So, What are my options for finding out where he's at and getting the code to talk to him? Vance doesn't want to give it to me. I've got the letter.
You wish to speak to me again?
Now that I have a better understanding of the family, may I speak to Ian?
I had always assumed if a human happened upon our home, it would be for the purpose of our extermination. It appears my fears were ill-placed. It is a pleasant surprise to meet someone as amenable as yourself. Very well. I will allow you to speak to Ian. Perhaps you can help him come to grips with his greatest enemy, himself.
Okay, he gave me the Moresti security password. Tell me about the family.
The family has become our moniker because that is exactly what we are. Related by blood. Even if all of us look different on the outside, we all have had the same vice infesting our insides. But now, through my teachings, these subjugated people have come together and formed a bond stronger than mere friendship.
What is this place?
You are standing inside Moresti, the home of the family. This is our sanctuary from the outside world. It is a refuge for those society labels as outcasts.
All right, I have to go.
You are free to roam the common area of our home as our guest.
Okay, so he gave me the code. The password to unlock the security door blocking Ian's holding cell. Vespertilio. Where is his cell? Ah, good call. Let's see if we can find his cell real quick. And then we will take a break to hydrate. Great. Is it upstairs, maybe? Because I don't see anything else down here that's a security door. But I can't say I looked everywhere up here. Ah, we didn't go this way. Wait, this is where we came in though, right? Or is this it? That's Vance's terminal. I don't want to use his terminal. So this is Vance's place. Where's the security door then? This must be it. Log on admin. I don't want to activate the security units. Just unlock the security area door. Okay, where are you? There you are. Ian West.
What do you want?
You're a bitch to find.
Well, maybe that's because I don't want to be found. Why the heck are you looking for me anyway?
Sorry, but your parents are dead.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
I know what you did. Vance told me everything.
You must think I'm some kind of a monster.
Maybe I can help you.
Help? How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
So I have choices. Let's go home. The only way to beat your nightmares is to face them, but that's a speech check will fail. Read this letter, Ian. Lucy wrote it. I bet it will change your mind. Then stay. I think you belong here with the family. If Lucy is still alive, I bet she misses you. Or yeah, something's wrong. You're all a bunch of murderers. Stay. I think you belong here with the family.
Thank you for understanding. This place is all
I want to
got,
give him the
and I
letter,
don't want to lose it.
but I
Would
don't
you
think he
speak
should
to Vance
leave.
for me? I still need some time alone before I'm ready to talk to anyone else.
So I completed locating Ian West. Now I need to talk to Ian. So let's go back out here. Let's save and let's take a break. So we will be right back. All right. That felt like walking through a landmine partially because I knew that there were multiple ways to do it, and I couldn't figure out how to get any of them to work, but we finally got to talk to him. I don't like that, though. That's why I try not to spoil things ahead of time. Also, while looking up to see what the options we missed were, was seeing, you know, from like a complete loot walkthrough point of view, how much loot we've been missing. There's all kinds of skill books and stuff, but you have to steal them.
It appears we have a lot to speak about.
We do have a lot to speak
I
about.
trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about him, there's still a matter of air food to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
All right, so low chance of a speech check. Give these people a chance to defenseless, but we have medicine and intelligence on our side. So we can say medicine. Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs. I believe blood preserved in blood packs could provide what you need. There must be an alternative source of blood you can survive on for intelligence. And then there's how can I convince you to stop preying on Arafu? And if you keep attacking Arafu, they'll keep fighting back until everyone is dead. So let's start with the first medicine.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Well, Arafu donates and you leave them alone. Arafu donates in exchange you protect them, or Arafel will sell them and you leave the town alone. How about you protect them and they'll donate blood packs?
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
He's decided to stay with the family.
When you first arrived, I was suspicious of your intentions. I can see now it was an error in judgment. I can assure you Ian will be well cared for and safe with the family. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Schematics for the shish kebab.
Hello.
Hi, Holly.
What you need?
Nothing.
It was good talking to you.
Good conversation. Good conversation. So yeah, I got nothing to talk to you about.
Presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just
Oh, hey there.
That's secure for a
Hey, Alan.
this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all. To
You were
that,
not
I
elected.
must answer, of course. Of course, I was elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of a democracy?
I mean, yeah, but see, there's supposed to be a book somewhere, but I didn't look up where, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. So let's save. Let's go out. Maybe I remember which route we took to get here. I'm going to assume it was this one. Where's this go? Ah, perfect. Service tunnel. This is what we needed.
Carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy, dear America. Democracy now and forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn. And the enclave
See, there's supposed to be a book here too. Is that it?
Until next time, this is President Eden signing off.
Okay, so that's that book, and that, hey, lockpicking. Good, that's one of the ones we needed. I'll take 2 points in lockpicking. There was another book further in somewhere, but I didn't see it. All right. So now, unfortunately, we have to make more trip. I think by this point, we've probably set off every single one of the traps, but save, we'll go back this way. Yep, down the hole. Hopefully there's no more mirelurks. Get all the way back here. And we get some more radiation. Open the ladder. Open the ladder. Thank you. Get some more radiation, which is not a problem.
Ah, you're back. Good.
I am back. Speaking of radiation, where are we at? 375. We're over halfway to 600, which is our goal. Because we hate ourselves. No. So we have a quest. I don't really want to go at night. You suck. Okay, well, from here, as we know, we basically need to go. Good job getting irradiated. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, the biggest part of it has been healing. All the non-stim pack healing we've been doing has been costing us rads. And we're okay with that because we're so low on health. But also because we needed the rads. So it worked out in our favor. Alright. Let's sneak. We did not come this way. But we know that Arafu is basically up here. It's this bridge. So let's see if we can get to the base of the bridge without having to go the long way through the wilderness, around the water and stuff. Because traveling at night in the wilderness seems like a bad idea, and especially with my health as low as it is, but I know I can get my health up when we get into town. So I'm kind of taking a risk based on that knowledge. And hoping that I'll make it to town without dying. Alright. Here's the fun part. We have to swim across. I haven't actually swam in this game yet. I've avoided the water because it irradiates you. But we just discussed how radiation is something I want, so we'll take it. So I think I could have also convinced him to leave by giving him the letter and still completed the quest successfully and arrived at this negotiation deal. And I think from what I saw, he moves into, like, I don't know, somebody moves into the building there or something. Because he doesn't want to be in, you know, his parents' old house. Can't say I blame him. Alright, are you going to be out here standing guard? You are. Let's talk,
Well,
sir.
holy shit, you're back. What the hell happened out there?
A lot. It's done, Evan. The family will never bother
I
Arafu
don't
again.
know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. What about Ian? Did you find him?
So I have 3 lying options. He's fine, he's with Lucy now. Sorry, but he's dead. Or no, he wasn't with the family. But they're all lies. He's living with Lucy now.
You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here anytime you're in this part of the waste.
I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Any help you provide would be appreciated.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
Sure. Free scotch, sure.
Come on back soon. I may have some stuff for you.
All right. Well, I still want to get into your house, and I still don't have the lockpicking to do so. This has been cleaned up. And it's 4 in the morning, so we'll sleep for 4 hours. And with that, we've completed that quest. We're finally done. It only took us 2 days. You know, I don't know. What are we? We're 2 hours in now, and we did at least a 4-hour stream last time, so 6 hours at least. Ah, yes. Hello, Ken.
Don't mind Braylee. She's in La La Land again.
Any help would be
Well, all I
appreciated.
can do is offer my repair services to you. I'm pretty good with fixing stuff. That's
I will
usually
take it.
because Braylee breaks everything, thinking she's making a cake or something.
All right, so we can get some repair at a discount. What can you repair? The combat armor, even more damage resistance. It's already good. 23% condition boost and 5 damage resistance boost. Yeah, I'll take that. That's it for now, since you can't do my laser pistol or anything. Cool.
Yep, take it easy.
Kind of curious to talk to your wife. Yeah.
What, will you?
Sorry. Hey, Braylee.
Hey there. Why, yes. Let me give you one of my old-fashioned chocolate chip cookies.
What's it gonna be?
Enjoy.
What's it gonna be? Tin can. All right.
Bye-bye.
Just what I wanted, Braylee. Thank you. So helpful. Can I go into your door? I can go into your house. You're supposed to have something of interest, but I don't remember what. This is the problem with actually seeing guides. Yes, super crunchy cookie. The problem with seeing guides is like, oh, you missed this item, and you missed this item, and you missed this item. And so you feel the necessity of going to look for them. Don't care. There was something in this house, and I don't remember what it is. Sugar bombs. I mean, I know somebody who wants those, so I'll take them. And now I'm over encumbered and cannot run. But I don't think that's what the thing was. Oh well. Not gonna let myself worry about it. Not gonna let myself worry about it. Do you have anything? You know what? Let's drink the dirty water. Get our health up. Oh wait, that was a waste considering we just healed from sleeping. Oh well. It is what it is. We're going back to our house. Actually, you know what? We don't even have to run to our new house. What am I thinking? We have fast travel. I'd forgotten this was a thing. You can go straight to Megaton. None of this manually hoofing it through the desert required. And then from here...
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, for the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
If that means that much to you, I'll take it.
It does. Thank you.
I appreciate the iguana bits. I wasn't actually expecting you to get me anything. My house, hi Wadsworth.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
I want something to drink.
Certainly, sir. Here.
Something to drink.
Certainly, sir. Here.
Something to drink.
Certainly, sir. Here.
Something to drink.
I'm sorry, sir. My condensation collectors need time to fully recharge before I can continue to dispense any more beverages.
That's good.
If there's anything you require further, feel free to ask, sir.
Yes. So that's basically free healing from him. All right, this is where we put clothes that we don't need. I'm gonna keep the armored jumpsuit on me because of its additional skills with the weapons, but here's an outfit, here's a cap, here's that blaster helmet. This gives me explosives. Here's some sunglasses, and here's an outfit, and here's an outfit. It's nice to have somewhere to put stuff away. And here's an outfit. And yeah, that's the one we're keeping. All right. I'm still over and encumbered? Oh, no, I'm not. You're just a dirty liar. All right, things to put away here. 44 round magnums. Ammo, don't need. Did we ever figure out what takes 5.56? 308 caliber rounds, I'll keep. Assault rifle takes 5.56. Okay. Put the combat knife up. Put the fission batteries up. I'm gonna sell the frag mines, I think. I'll put half of the grenades up. Put some of my jet up. Put my mini nuke up for sure. Probably put up my missiles and my missile launcher. I think I'm going to put the mini gun up. And if I put the mini gun up, then let's put up the 5mm rounds. Put up those railway spikes because I have no idea what they're used for. Put up the poison glands. And I just realized I could have been fast traveling around all those locations that whole time too. I didn't have to take the long route back to go through the tunnels, or even when I was going back to talk to the ghoul, all of that was a waste. Oh well. I've got 3 scrap metal that I can sell in town for, and like I said, I care more about the XP than I do the caps. Let's put away the pre-war money. Actually, no, we'll sell that. Same for the cigarettes. Yeah, there's a couple of those things we'll sell. So let us go over here. We want to go to the supplies. Hey, hey, Lucy.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
All right. No dialogue options.
Okay, well, anytime you find yourself back in Megaton, be sure and look me up.
Yeah, so I'd heard that basically there was a window after you found him that I could have gone back and told her, like, hey, I found your brother. But once you've finished the quest, you lose the option to tell her that, basically. It's kind of odd, but it is the way it is. All right, we're going to go up here and sell our scrap metal to you.
Yeah? What is it?
Just buying some scrap metal.
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Just take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all right. Let me
15
count out
XP.
your caps.
All right, I gotta go.
Well, back to work.
So, I mean, we got 30 caps, which isn't bad, but we got 15 XP, which I'm happier about, basically. Especially considering we're not that far away from another level. Now, before I talk to you, to sell you some stuff and all that, let's cheat. It's not cheating, but let's cheese and get the rads.
And be divided. There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no
Stats, radiation, I'm at 427.
suffering. For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and hardships of this world.
And I'm taking
Yea, your suffering
20
shall
per
exist
second
no
from
longer.
that.
It shall be washed
507.
away in atom's glow, burned from you in the fire.
535.
Each of us shall give birth to 1 billion stars formed from the mass of our
We're up to 589. This should put us over.
Each of us shall be
All right, we're at 617. That's good enough. Now we're very sick from radiation. We got most of it the old-fashioned way and just a little bit from drinking from that puddle of radioactive water around the bomb. So let's go talk to Moira. Hi, Moira Brown.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter?
I'm about as radiated as I can get without burning a hole in the floor.
I can tell. You're positively glowing. Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
Too tired to be snide.
You're a lucky one, you know. At this level, most people don't make it. But then again, most people don't have my experimental tricks.
You're the only reason I'm like this.
Taking a few notes, I'll take care of that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade concoction. I've never had the chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed. Oh, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive. Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least.
Uh-huh.
Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Rad regeneration perk added. Moira's experiment had an unexpected side effect. Now, when you suffer from advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate. All right, let's finish up the chapter with the landmine research.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps.
I have, in fact, done that.
Stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield.
Okay.
Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies?
I suppose. How will you make it worth my while?
What better reward for avoiding explosives than to pay you with explosives? Frag grenades, in this case. I got a pretty good haul of them recently.
I mean, they came out clutch
And if
when
you
dealing
bring
with
me
the
back
hit squad.
something to study, maybe I can make some modifications for you.
Nothing like tinkering with a live mine, right?
Your mind kind of crazy.
Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell.
All right, let me see what you have for sale.
Absolutely.
All right. I will take your 10mm round that you have. For sure, I definitely need that. So this is where she has categories, but again, we've been looking at everything, so we're good. I definitely want all your stim packs. I went through those things like candy this last time. There's all the house stuff. All right. Things to sell you. What do I have that I want to sell you? I don't know what the darts are for. I mean, speaking of frag mines, I will sell you all my packs of cigarettes. I'll sell you all my pre-war money. I will sell you these pulse mines for sure. Tin can. Underglue. Alright, so that's got me paying you 115 caps for 19 rounds of ammo and 9 stim packs, which is pretty good. I'd like to pay you less, but... yeah, I think we're good.
Good hunting.
All right, I got to go.
Come back soon.
I got my eye on you.
Do you now? Okay. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to do this. Let's move you over.
Junk is my business.
Do you have junk in your trunk, though? That's the question. Not that you have much of a trunk. All right, that should be far enough. So I can do a couple things. I could open up stuff back here. It's not what I'm after. Question is, can we find... I don't know if it's been patched or not, but there's, at one point, was a hidden chest. It's a Bethesda game. Oh, that's right. To do it, you had to... I can't believe I'm doing this either. You had to go into view like this. I never did explain very well where it was. Just that there was a hidden chest that you could hit somehow. All right. That's about as much effort as I'm willing to give it. So enough of that. All right, I want to that's minefield all the way up there. I want to go to the Seneca Station, Northwest Seneca Station. I want to take these sugar bombs to this ghoul, since I found some and totally stole them. I think I already forgot where. Oh yeah, Arafu.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Because I'm in a hurry.
So, what did you bring me?
Here's all the sugar bombs I've got.
Nice work. The Ultrajet's coming along nicely.
Cool. Can I buy some?
So, what did you bring me?
I buy some?
Yeah, as soon as you bring me some more sugar bombs.
I brought you some.
Yep. Do what you gotta do.
Wow. All right. Cornucopia fresh groceries. So now what? Now that we've successfully completed a side quest, we have those, which I'm still led to understand we're not ready to do. We can do the Wasteland Survival Guide, which is probably what we should do. We talked to Moriarty about Dad. We don't have that money anymore. We've been spending money. We had the money at one point, we've been spending it. But now we know a little bit more about sneaking around. We can try to get into his terminal. And then we'll see from there. I see the band. I don't see the reason. Cool. I can guess. Let's see. What? And then there's also these. Well, most of these are expansions. Yeah, the standard link. It just didn't. This is the first time it's not shown up in my chat for me to see it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be idiots and we'll go. The minefield's up there. Might as well start at the train yard. We need to go northeast from here. That's that way. Yeah, I've seen that before. I think it's the chat client I have up isn't showing me the message when it was held for approval, is all. That's my suspicion anyway, because I'm using a different one. Okay, here are the raiders I killed earlier. And it might have held it and asked for approval because I did add that part of that spiel that they always do into Are you a traitor? I added it into the banned terms list. Hey. Which caravan are you? You're Crazy Wolfgang. Okay. Well, you don't have anything I want right now. So I added it into the banned terms list on Twitch's side. And I didn't want to get somebody by accident, so I did like the whole thing. Not the whole thing, but I did the whole like streamboo.com parentheses, remove the space parentheses, because they always post that.
Hello.
And so that, if you post that whole string, it's a banned term. And so that's probably why it caught it and asked for approval, would be my guess. You don't look like a vicious dog as much as something else. I don't have enough ammo. Did I get rid of the ammo that this thing takes? Oh, that sucks. No. How could I do that? 32. Yep. I'm an idiot. I got rid of my 32 ammo. Well. I've got bad news for you, dog. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me.
Good enough. Keep your hands to yourself.
Take the dog meat. All right. Good enough, right? I'll give them credit. They did part of the killing. It wasn't all me. So that's about all the credit I'm going to give them. There's our rail line. Speaking of which, I know this only because it's common internet lore. Somewhere in this game, you ride a train. It is very famous because there was no technology in the engine to do vehicles like that. So technically, the train is just an NPC wearing a train as a hat. And then that's what you see as the train. So because of that, I know there's a train. That's about all I know. All right, we've got ourselves our goal, which is the big steepley flashy one, and then something closed triangle, which I think is like a landmark or something that we could unlock. We are definitely in a new part of the map. This feels like a trap. Just saying, yo. Everything about this feels like a trap. Power substation wouldn't be important in a world with no power left. The fact that its fence is still up is interesting. But we're going this way. That's a bit of a drop. I don't feel like dropping quite that far. How about this? That'll work. The one thing having low ammo forces us to do is try out a bunch of different weapons that we might not try otherwise. I'll give it credit for that. All right, this is probably Minefield. I have heard about Minefield. I am once again regretting not bringing the sniper ammo. Okay, that's the 308, not the 38. All right. So my understanding is, yeah, I could, but if it's just for the hunting rifle, I'm not worried about it too much. I probably should, but then I have to come back here the hard way. So my understanding is that what we have in this town is a town full of landmines, hence the name, and one crazy ass sniper who will shoot at you as soon as he sees you, and also will blow up any vehicles that you get next to. That's my understanding. I did look him up enough to know that he is not an important part of any quest that I care about, so I can kill him to deal with him. So I've got that going for me, which is nice, as they say. We have discovered minefield. Yay. I wonder if there's anything useful in any of the buildings. See the mines starting. Empty mailbox. An open door to the house, locked, very easy. We'll go here. And that was right. Okay. A Raider. Bobby pins. Yeah, 10mm rounds. Absolutely. So the answer to my question is yes, there was useful things in the house. I'll switch to a laser pistol. Model of home? Really? It would take 100 skill to lockpick it. That's somehow hilarious to me. You have the home with a model in it. It runs computer, open the desk. 32 caliber rounds, 3 of them. Well, there's some ammo for the hunting rifle. Tumbler today. We get more free lockpicking. Heck yeah. That alone has our lockpicking up to 37. And we're close to another level. We get that next level and we might put a decent chunk into lockpicking. I don't know. See, look at the difference here. 4 HP, 18 rads. 24 HP, 5 rads. Gee, I think I'll drink from the sink. Alright, empty filing cabinets. Let's go ahead and look through the kitchen. Pressure cooker. Under pressure. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Open the oven. Squirrel on a stick. And a pilot light. Well, a pilot light's worth 14. So that's a take. And a knock. Yes to all kinds of food. And my weight's low because we were at town recently, so I don't have to worry about not being able to afford it. Weight-wise. I killed the raider down there. Scorched books, destroyed books, pre-war book, crutch, medical brace, leather belt. I mean, a bed I can sleep in. Toilet. Sink, yes. First aid box, free stim packs, and a blood pack. So, we didn't do it. We still can. One of the things you can do that I think I should be able to do because I got the ending I did on that last quest, I can now go back and ask him to teach me his ways to become a vampire myself. And the main thing it does is it makes it so blood packs now heal, I think, like 10 HP instead of the 1 HP they do now, because they're practically useless now. They're 1 HP. But if I go ask him to teach me about being a vampire, then they actually become healing items of some use. So maybe we should do that in a bit. Here's a locked safe. This is not how you lock a safe. Nope. 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 Come on. Oh, because you don't move it. It was in its position already. Stealth boy, yes. Chinese pistol. I mean, for the value, only to sell. And 10mm rounds, along with the caps. I'm not sleeping on the bed, especially not when there's a corpse on it. If I'm going to sleep, I'll sleep on one of the other beds without a corpse. Reward book, but there was something else there. Med-X, yes. Med-X, yes. Really? Once they're on the bed, you can't do anything with them. Vacuum cleaner? No. Open the dresser. Sexy sleepwear. Charisma +1. Heck yeah. Alright. That is not bad for the first house that we came and looted. If they're all like this, well, we're gonna be here a while. But I don't think they're all like this. Most of them are not standing. Alright, let's take a few mines. Like she said, one, I need to bring one back to her. Two, I can make some money selling them. Thing of use? No. I'm getting shot at. And then this is where he'll shoot at the car. Like that. Ow. Okay, I didn't think the explosion was going to get me like that. Jeez. And rads per second from it. Where is he at? Okay, first of all, I need to swap out my weapon for a sniper rifle. Second of all, can I VATS him at all? There's another building here on the right. No VATS. I don't see where he would be shooting at me from. That's another building, or not building, another vehicle he'll blow up. But hey, hard. I can't get in that one. 75. Wow. Yeah. So he was shooting from up there. Somewhere. Briefly saw him. That should not have had any impact on me. There he is. Ooh, yeah, we got low chances of hitting him. Can't give me anything better than that. I got a 5% chance now. And not enough AP to do anything with it. %chance. See, the problem is I'm not a good sniper. Alright, I'm taking damage. So let's use some of our stim packs to fix that. Let's switch out our weapon. Let's miss a landmine. Not gonna let you just take pot shots at me all day. I am gonna shoot back.
Here's more where that came from.
Apparently I am just gonna let you take pot shots at me all day and fail to shoot back. Is this before or after we went in? It's gonna have to be after. All right. All right, so we'll do it anyway with the sniper rifle, but we know that it's not great. Back away from the car. So we know it's going to go boom like that. Rads per second from it. We're not trying to pick up rads anymore, so those are not helpful anymore. Hard locked, can't do anything about that. I see you. I've got a 9%. No, I have a 14% chance. Didn't do much with it. So this right there, the shooting the car when you're at it, my understanding is that's technically programmed in. That's a scripted event. So even if you kill him, it still happens. Like, even if you've already taken him out, when you get close to the car, he will still shoot at it. Because it's supposed to happen. All right, we've got a 14% chance for a headshot. Yeah, I didn't actually expect that to happen. All right, we're swapping out for the sawed-off shotgun. Now, we know that there's a landmine like that. We also know that we're in combat. So we're going to stim pack. And to not have to repeat that again, we're going to save. Come on. What are we doing? We crashed. Apparently I'm not allowed to beat him. We totally just crashed. Well, good thing I saved when I saved. That's a first. I mean, we were doing all right. We were about to take him down. It did not like that. Well, if we're going to go back in, let's get a little overall music. Since the game music only plays with, like, the menu. Get some of our own music and go back into this battle. Yeah, I see you. I know where you're at. Now that I'm up close, what are you going to do about it? 87% chance for a headshot here. You're dead, old man. I will take your sniper rifle and your outfit, and importantly, the Ridgefield gate key. I don't know what that's used for, but that seems important to have. And your 3 round, you had more than 3 rounds of ammo. So what do we got here? Nope. 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 Ah. Okay. No. No. Yes. Shotgun shells. Yes, since that's what I used to kill you, I'm happy about that. 308 caliber rounds. I wish I was a better sniper. I'd do better than that in most video games, but take all your ammo for sure. Okay, so he is who was shooting at us. So we shouldn't have to worry about him bombing out cars. Well, as I said, the cars are scripted events, but we shouldn't have to worry about taking sniper shots at us as we're running around now. Visually drops your rifle, but it doesn't seem like it's actually down here. Salisbury steak, Salisbury steak, Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Salisbury steak, cherry bomb, cherry bomb. I don't have any value in your crutch. Surgical tubing, sure, I'll take the baseball bat, the 32 pistol. I can sleep in your bed. Seems kind of creepy since I just killed you, but I might actually do it. So that it's not nighttime as we prowl around. 9 p.m., so 10, 11, 3 hours would be midnight. So whatever time I want it to be plus 3. That'll work. It might have been BRB time if it wasn't so quick to get it started back up, but thankfully it was just a game crash and nothing harder than that, I guess is the terminology. Nothing bigger than that. Alright, so we still have to deal with landmines. Like that. But outside of that... sure, why not? He's not going to be shooting at us. So there was a playground we were supposed to reach. Right? Where is this place? Is that the playground? That's the playground. I wasn't close enough. See, this is the trick. You have to get close enough to them to disarm them. You're gonna be in activation range, so they're gonna start going off, and then you can disarm them, basically. There, we traveled to the playground in Minefield. And then once you get close enough, you have the option to disarm them. But that other one, I was too far away. I was close enough to activate it, but not close enough for it to let me disarm it. All right, what about this house? What are the odds that I'm going to be able to open it? We're 50% so far. Like that, I wasn't close enough, fast enough, so it went off. You are a locked use key. Oh, is this, that's the Ridgefield gate key? Okay, first of all, I don't love the fact that I have like 5 red things on my map already. So, save please. Rad roaches. If they're just rad roaches, then let's take out a bat. Yeah, see, this way I'm not wasting ammo on them. It's not much, but I get 6 HP out of each one. You know. I'll take the rads for that HP trade-off, yes. Now, we've got some chemicals to help us with the rads. If we get enough money, one of the things we can get at our house in Megaton is basically like a first aid kit that will let us... How am I crippled? Anyway, a first aid kit, or not a first aid kit, but like a doctor station or something, and it will heal us of rads, which basically means we don't even have to worry about... Oh, I've got multiple cripples. I was not aware of this. Okay. Mirelurk cakes, gross. But yeah, I'll take it. It's no grosser than eating some of the other things I've eaten. Noodles and mutt fruit or mute fruit. Yeah, I guess how you would say it because it's playing off of mutated or mutation. And I know there's one of you up here. Critical strike. Man, that sent him flying. Man, there's so many of them. I don't like roaches. I really don't like roaches. I'm not like scared of them the way people are scared of spiders, but I'm disgusted by them. I find them absolutely disgusting and I don't want them to touch me, and the effect is the same. Alright, that might be all of them. feel like there should be something decent in this house for all the trouble of... It's the nicest bed we've seen so far. It's got like covers and everything. Dirty pre-war business wear. Didn't really have the time to look in here. Darts. Grognak the Barbarian. Heck yeah. So that will give us probably melee. Melee weapons increased by 2. Alright, so let's check our quest. Just want to make sure. Yeah, return and bring a landmine. We're good. So let's do a couple things. I know those have value. I've been getting rid of them when I was overweight and stuff, but I know they're useful as crafting items. It's just we haven't gotten into it. Well, okay. I was about to say we haven't gotten into a situation where we need or where we can craft, but we actually learned a recipe. We got the shish kebab or whatever as a recipe from our last adventure. Ow. You and your stupid landmines. So the backstory from what I saw on him is basically this was a town of people, obviously. They got raided by like slavers or something. And he was the only one left. He was a boy. He was the only one left. So what he ended up doing was he ended up trapping the town and defending it as the sole sniper. To take out any raiding parties that came after that. And he was successful enough. He took out raiding parties. Yeah, I can fast travel to Nupwait. I'm just seeing if there's anything else worth picking up here. He took out raiding parties successfully, and the town got the reputation as haunted from, you know, the sniper plus landmines combination. And then people stayed away for the most part. All right. Ow. All right, let's go to the world map. And honestly, I can't fast travel to them. All right, let's go to the trainer. I want to go get taught the ways of the vampire. I want to make the blood packs actually worth something. I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me. I'm crippled again. How do I keep getting crippled? Nothing was attacking me. Like, I didn't take any damage. How did I suddenly get crippled in multiple locations? Oh, you're right. I was getting attacked. I was taking damage from mines. Good call. I completely forgot about those. Surprising. Shouldn't be possible. But there you are. Well, in that case, yeah, it makes sense. Alright, we're going to go back here. We're going to try to ask Vance to teach us the ways of the vampire. That's the plan, anyway. Hey, Robert.
So, what do you need?
Nothing.
So, what do you need?
Nothing. So what's down this way? Anything? Not really. No.
Those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all stealing.
There's a lot of talk. Is it nighttime? Are you in your house now? You gonna interrupt your sleep or? Yep. Creepy.
It's locked for a reason. Get any ideas? Thanks for setting me straight on everything.
Let's see. I have a letter for you from your sister Lissy.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thanks so much.
All right, so that gets rid of the letter. Do you mind if I asked about your unusual hunger? When did you first discover you had the hunger?
I was about 10 years old, and I was playing with Lucy down under the overpass. We loved throwing rocks in the water. We saw some wastelander trying to break open the Brahmin pens and steal one of them, so I ran over and told him to stop. He just laughed, pushed me away. When I fell, suddenly my head started to hurt, and my eyes got all blurry. It was almost like I blacked out. Next thing I know, Lucy was pulling me off the guy. I had ripped his throat open with my teeth.
Ah, bloodlust. Bloodlust. What did Lucy say she saw you do to that wastelander?
She said I, changed into another person, that I even glared at her and raised my arms like I was going to kill her. The wastelander took a swing at me with some kind of club. I turned around and jumped on him. I tore his throat open with my teeth. If he wouldn't have done that, Lucy may have been killed too. I just don't know.
Alright, well, did you ever talk to your parents about it?
Lucy said Mom and Dad would never have understood. She told me to keep what I did a secret, and that she'd try and help me. Thanks to Lucy, she was able to stop that from ever happening again for years.
Well, that was nice of her.
Every time I'd feel the hunger, she'd hold on to me and not let go. After a while, the hunger almost seemed to go away until, well...
Do you really believe in vampires?
I don't know, I really don't. I mean, I'm not totally dumb. I know they were in stories and all that. But who knows, maybe Vance is right and vampires were just people like us who learned to control their hunger and drink only blood. I mean, vampires are regarded as feared monsters instead of hunted animals like cannibals. Kind of makes sense.
I mean, you're not wrong. All right, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, okay.
How are things going now?
I've learned a bit more from Vance than I've been allowed around Maresti. I really think you helped me make the right decision. Thanks. Everyone around here is being nice to me despite what happened, so I guess it all turned out well. Thanks.
Alright, I gotta go.
Sounds good.
I don't really want to talk about what happened in Arafu. Not interested. Realistically, I came in here to sleep in your bed, but it's red, meaning you would get mad at me if I did that, so... I guess... It's only... wait, it's 1... Oh, I was gonna say, it's 1 p.m. Why are they asleep? Right. Vampires. They'll wake up in a little bit when it's dark. Okay, well... I guess we'll just wait around for that to happen. Is this a bed? I made nice with y'all. Why can't I use your beds? Most of you were up. Is this Vance?
Well, look who's back.
Hey, Vance.
Always a pleasure to receive you in Maresti. What brings you down here today?
Can you teach me the ways of the vampire?
To be a vampire is a life commitment. It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood, allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you strong.
The radio is really distracting right now, dude.
Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
So now, blood packs will give me 20 HP instead of the 1 HP they gave me before. So now they're actually useful as healing weapons. Alright, Arafu has accepted your proposal, Vance.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement.
That's what it is.
Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock.
So Alan lives there.
To learn our ways, you have but to ask.
I did already ask. You already taught me. Go through this.
There is no more I can teach you.
Thank you.
Use what little I have given you well, and carry that knowledge with honor.
All right. Well, how are things going now?
Very well, actually. Our truce with Arafu is coming to fruition. I've begun teaching my people to live off of the donated blood packs. The transition has been difficult, but we will manage. You've certainly done us a great service, and I can't thank you enough.
All right. Well, I got to go.
I'm certain our paths will cross again.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm going to look, since I've actually got it open, real quick.
You look quite troubled, my darling. What's on your mind?
I wonder if
there's a book, Flying Congressional Style.
The troubles we have, it seems impossible to hold.
Run up the stairs to the balcony, jump down onto the northern train car. On top of it, you'll find a crate you can turn over. Okay. Since I had the guide from looking something else up. Yeah, see? How are you supposed to turn the crate over? Oh, that's right. There's a button. Right. Z is a button to pick things up and move them that the game never teaches you about and that I had forgotten existed again. Because the game never teaches you about this. There's the book. There's zero chance I would have stumbled on that or found it on my own. It would not have happened. I'm not... Sometimes I'm the kind of person who would have ended up on top of this just looking around to see if there's stuff, but not in this game. And then even if I had, I wouldn't have known or remember... Yeah, I wouldn't have known or remembered about the button to pick stuff up. The only reason I know about it is from watching something else. I wouldn't have remembered about the button to pick stuff up to look under the crate, so I still wouldn't have found it. Speech by Tube. So the reason I know about it, I was trying to look up some of the how you... My speech is low. My speech is the other one I need to bring up. Speech and lockpicking. To look up how you steal and get away with it. Because I don't know how the game works. And what I found from that was basically you can come over to a place like this and you can take something like this that, you know, will get you in trouble if you steal it. Like if I were to just steal that while people are watching, they would instantly go hostile on me kind of thing. But the trick is Carl's inventory requires key. A lot of the times, apparently, you can pick the item up like this and then walk out of sight so no one can see you. And then if you steal it there, it's fine because nobody saw you steal it. Doesn't matter that you picked it up and walked away and didn't come back with it. Nobody saw you at the moment you stole it, and therefore, by video game logic, you're fine.
I don't think so.
All right.
Still seems pretty out of it.
So, now that we've finished up that deal, Alan should be living in Erifu now. Like I said, I think he's going to be... I cannot fast travel to that location. I think he's like at the building by the Brahmin. I'm going to Megaton. I cannot fast travel from this location, not to, from. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me. Let's get out of here. Got to get back outside. Out of the subway tunnels. I am sure someone has mapped these locations out against the real world map of DC, since this is all in the DC area. I'm a little curious. It wouldn't mean anything to me because I've never been to DC and I don't know the DC area at all, so it would have no meaning to me, but I'm curious if someone has, kind of like how it overlays. And it's like if someone were to make, you know, set it in Texas, then the locations would have meaning to me, because I've lived in Texas all my life. So, all right, we're gonna go this way. Fingers crossed we don't get jumped by hitmen again. By fingers crossed, I mean we save before we go out. Now, I want to travel to Erifu. Erifu! This is where it puts us in front of the bridge. That's fine. See, it's not... So there's Brahmin again. The Brahmin are alive and back. And this is not ported up. This is now Alan's residence. Hey, Alan.
Look what the cat dragged in. Hey, welcome back. Hey, welcome back.
Hi, Alan. So Alan lives here now, at the base of the bridge, and helps to protect the town. Do a better job than the guy up there who, you know, just point his gun at you kind of thing. And he's got a megaton. And let's go talk to Crazy. I mean, Moira. Nah, she's my kind of crazy.
Yes.
I mean, she's definitely crazy, but it's a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland. Everybody's crazy in some regard, by our standards at least.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground, like potatoes. And hot because they, explode.
Thought of that one for a while, did you?
Up?
I brought you a present.
My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway.
I'm
now,
pretty sure you wanted
tell
one longer
me
than
all
that.
About it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
You forget you get hit by landmines, and then you wonder why you're crippled. Let's see. Agility, fast hands, and faster wits can get you an awful lot, including landmines. The whole place is death trap. Disarming is really easy. Just jump up and down on it. You go first. We'll go with the agility answer.
That's a pretty good way of putting it. I think I'll use that in the book. Maybe I should credit you as a co-author instead of just a researcher.
Sure.
I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course. But it's easy to make your own, too.
4 frag grenades and the schematics for a bottle cap mine. That completes the first chapter's test.
Yup, you've done a great job. I just need to add in the section on how to cook rat, and this chapter's done.
That seems like more than
For
a
your
chapter's
services,
worth.
I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We still got 2 more chapters to go.
I may. With 4 stim packs and 100 XP? Heck yeah. We leveled up. All right.
The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first?
Well. We've done all these things, but tell me more about repelling the mole rats.
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoot them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit.
What's it worth to you?
Don't worry about the chemicals. I handled them all the time while experimenting. And I'm perfectly fine. Aren't I?
Debatable.
How about I let you have the leftover chems I used to make it? Heck, do a thorough job, and maybe I'll let you keep the repellent itself.
All right, I'll test it out.
It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator, and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Okay, 10 or more. I don't even know where the tepid sewers are, but I'm sure it's mapped on my marked on my map. Man, I can't talk. All right, I gotta go now.
See ya.
Okay, we have 22 skill points. Barter matters because it's how much we get when we sell. Or I would think. It says here it's how much we pay when we buy, but it also says it affects your selling items. Our barter's low. We're getting like half of what it says of the item's worth. But, so that's a big one to raise. Explosives for disarming mines and the effectiveness of thrown grenades is useful. But lockpicking, we're already finding lots of things we can't get into because our lockpicking is too low. And then speech, we have such a low chance on most of those speech checks. Speech and lockpicking, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Repair is also useful. Melee, and then there's small guns and energy weapons. There's so many things. But I'm with you, speech and lockpicking. All right, that's what it looks like if we even them out. But I'm actually going to give speech 2 less, so we get lockpicking to 50 for that magic where we can do average stuff. And that's still a good boost to our speech. All right. We have more options. Let's look through the list. I don't recognize some of these. All right, Daddy's Boy, Science Menace. We're already not doing any of the perks that just give us boost to skills. Because there's a skill cap, and we have all the DLCs that raise it, but you can, my understanding is you can basically max them all out given enough time. So small guns and repairs. Intense training lets us boost our special attributes, we know. Lady Killer gives us special options. Like we could have used that to get the code to go talk to the kid. This is melee and explosives. This is the extra experience point, Swift Learner, which my understanding is because there's a level cap, there's no point in getting this. Thief is sneak and lockpick. So Iron Perk, or Iron Fist, if you're gonna do unarmed damage using like Bloody Knuckles or the Power Fist, which is one of the better weapons you can get later, then you want this because it gives you extra damage, but only if you're going that route. Bloody mess, characters and creatures you kill will often explode into a red, gut-ridden, eyeball-strewn paste. Fun. Oh, and you'll do an extra 5% damage with all weapons. So they go into a paste. I don't know if that makes looting them any harder, but 5% extra damage is a lot. Fortune Finder. You'll find considerably more Nuka-Cola caps in containers than you normally would. Free caps. Gunslinger. When using a pistol or similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. Lead Belly. 50% less radiation every time you drink from an irradiated water source. Toughness. Plus 10% to overall damage resistance up to a maximum of 85%. And then we don't have what these require, I guess? Or these ones we took? No, these must be things we don't have. No, ranks 1. No, these have to be things, yeah, these are things we can't get, I guess. Or level 6. Our charisma's high enough. I guess is our charisma not? No, our charisma's really low, so our charisma's not high enough. This gives you better interactions with children. So these are all things we don't qualify for yet. There's a lot of them, including cannibal. Okay, let's not worry about those. Let's focus on what we have. So damage resistance, that's always useful. Take less damage. Less radiation when you drink from an irradiated water source. I mean, that's a great way to heal, but I'm not too worried about that. Gunslinger, I'm tempted by pistols or one-handed weapons. Give me better accuracy and VATS because I'm using the laser pistol a lot, or the 10mm pistol. I probably will move on to rifles eventually. That might be a while. But then there's more caps, and caps is money, and money is ammo and healing. Do it for which one? And then Bloody Mess, extra damage on also they blow up. Or the one that I was originally planning on taking, we can go back and take Lady Killer and get those unique dialogue options and do plus 10% damage against female opponents. I mean, that one's tempting as well. We've been considering that one for like 3 levels. But better accuracy. Yeah, I'm thinking Lady Killer as well. We're gonna do it. Get those unique dialogue options and that extra damage. So this is our workbench. I couldn't find it when I was looking for it the first time. So I have 2 things I have a recipe for. Shish kebab is one of, oh, apparently I had the ingredients to make a shish kebab. I didn't expect that. I was just trying to see what the recipe called for. But I had the ingredients, so look, I have a shish kebab. It lowers my HP for 5 seconds, but does 19 damage. We're gonna have to try that baby out at some point. All right. Hi,
Well,
Billy
damn.
Creel.
Someone new. Always a pleasure.
I don't know you.
Name's Billy Creel. You call me Billy, all right? I know Megaton looks more like a boneyard than a town, but it ain't all bad. Take me and Maggie, for instance. We make do just fine. I trade the stuff I scavenge, and she helps keep me on the straight and narrow.
Who's Maggie?
Oh, sorry. I guess I got ahead of myself, huh? Maggie's 9. Sweetest little girl you'd ever care to meet. We take care of each other. I ain't never had a daughter, but if I did, I'd want her to be Maggie. I took her in when her parents got killed by raiders. That was 2 years ago. It was a pretty bad scene. Small settlement up north. I'd stopped in to trade some salvage, and the whole place had been wiped out. I found Maggie hiding under a bed, in the same room where her parents had been butchered. We've been together ever since.
All right, well, what's the area outside?
All I know is that I spent too much time out there, and beyond that, I ain't gonna talk about it.
All right, sure, fine. Tell me about Megaton.
Megaton is the best little town you'll find in the capital wasteland. Don't let anyone tell you different.
I mean, it's better than
Strong
Arafu
walls,
or whatever it
strong
was.
people, and strong booze. We've got everything you need to make a life these days.
What do you do?
Me? I deal with the caravan suppliers. I used to ride with those guys, so they cut me some good deals. Helps keep the town supplied.
All right.
But more importantly, I take care of Maggie. Of course, she's getting a little old to have Billy looking over her shoulder all the time.
What's the word around
People have
town?
been saying that there's something wrong with the water purifier. But old Walter's been keeping that thing running for decades. I'm not worried. No reason it'd pick now to go down for good. Would it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Easy, man.
Interesting. I had not met him before.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done.
Okay.
For us, for the Wastes.
You already
We
did
pulled
this.
together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it, with our thanks.
Certainly. Thank you.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
Okay, then. I mean, we've done a few things for the town, like disarming the nuke down there. All right, where do we sit with quests? Well, that one. So she wants me to go to the other side of the river now. Tepid sewers. Okay. Those footsteps. I think it's time to go pay a visit to the saloon. Save here. Let's go see if we can possibly find out information about our dad without paying the 300 caps. Also, do we have 300 caps? No, we've got 193. So we can't afford to pay it right now. Are there... I mean, I know there are alternatives, but are there any alternatives we can take advantage of?
You won't get away with that.
I'm not doing anything. Okay. Well, that was easy. There's the password and a pack of cigarettes. Let's activate his terminal. Maybe being a bad guy is easier and more fun. Visitors. James, Vault 101. Galaxy News Radio, they went to the DC, that guy 3 Dog. He was gone. He wanted to get into a vault. He had his kid with him. Some baby wouldn't shut the fuck up. Never spends enough caps. Alright, and Mr. Burke. Well, I mean, he was trying to make it explode, so yeah. Well, let's learn about the residents while we're here. Okay. All right. You don't trust Billy. Medic for the slavers. So all his blackmail, basically. And tabs. Alright. Well. I got his info on Dad, and I didn't have to pay for the privilege.
Oh, man. I'm glad to see you. Moriarty's been especially nasty lately, and I need a friendly face.
What's all this about Galaxy News Radio?
Mr. Moriarty says we can keep it on. It's a good radio station. I like hearing the DJ, Three Dog, and how he's helping to fight the good fight. If only I was a part of that, instead of being stuck in this dive.
Where'd you come
A
from?
place called Underworld. It's a ghoul city down in D.C. I set off up here to find adventure and fortune. And, well, I found this place. I'm sort of stuck here. Colin says that I can't leave until I pay off my debt to it. Of course, he charges me room and board, too.
Yeah, classic
If you
scam.
ever get to Underworld, tell Carol that I said hi.
Will do. Goodbye, Gob.
See you soon.
Okay, so now that we've learned how to sneak around and get into terminals and things without getting caught. Hi, Nova. Oh, that's right. We have Lady Killer now. Huh.
Well, for you, a room and some company will run you 120 cash.
So I think the other option now that we have Lady Killer was she
Okay,
would
then.
give it to us. But
Take
since
care
we've
of
already
yourself,
gotten it, we don't need it. So it's not a dialogue option anymore.
Hello.
Yes?
All right. So that progresses. That progresses following in his footsteps. Now we have to find Galaxy News Radio.
Patient I got. But it'll come. What's it to be? A few caps to find out where your father went? Or are you going to have a go of it on your own? The wasteland can be such an unforgiving place.
Yeah. Tell me about Galaxy News Radio.
Galaxy News Radio is some loudmouth radio station located in the ruins of DC. Three Dog, the king of that loony bin, keeps yapping about fighting some good fight or something. A bunch of crap. But I suppose if you wanted to know what was going on in the wasteland, that's the place to go. Me, I could care less.
All right.
A little bit of caps for so much information. Think about it.
It's not a little bit of caps, and I don't need it anymore. Although there's no dialogue option to tell you to fuck off, so take it, but walkways here are a maze. Alright, so I have more frag mines to sell. Should have sold those. I'm gonna go sell those. To say I need money because I want to get the upgrade for the house that will heal me of radiation, because I've got a little radiation right now. 21, not much. And I've got this, which will take 100 off, so I can take 700 rads away, and I've got this to give me more resistance, so I'm not worried about it. But if I get the upgrade for the house, it becomes a non-issue entirely. I can just run back to the house and make the radiation go away for free.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working.
I haven't found enough mole rats.
Wow, it repels them that much? I can't wait for your full report.
Yeah. Let me see what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
Okay, while we're here, 1,778. I've never had that many caps. That's going to take a long time. It's enough to make me want to try to steal from you again, even though I don't know the trick of where it's at. I am selling the pistol. I have no use for the pistol. Those are so useful to me now. Instead of 1 HP, they're 20 HP. That's so much better. Sell you the Chinese pistol. I have so many things now. I mean, I could sell you the purified water for 10. What was it I said? Oh, it was the mines. I was like, what was I going to sell you? It's the mines. Frag mine. I'll take your 188 caps for the frag mines, yes. I now have more money than you.
Good hunting. Absolutely. I'll bet you haven't been thinking about the guide as much as I have.
Clear advantages for the blood packs. Welcome on in. I'm assuming that's what you were asking about.
Well, it'll help humanity rebuild, right? I mean, who doesn't want to help humanity? Besides, it's bound to work out better than some of my other projects. I mean,
I'm curious about these other projects.
How could it go wrong?
You got to make sure we do it right.
Oh, believe me, I know.
So the advantage for the blood packs is instead of 1 HP, they now give me 20 HP.
This is important. This means something.
Could be bad if the book's misleading.
Oh, I hadn't really thought about it like that. I don't want anyone to get hurt. That's the last thing the guide should do. Well, we're just going to have to make sure it's accurate and useful and great then. You and me. Together, we can research and write a masterpiece.
All right. I've got to go now.
Try not to die.
Hello.
Oh, you're Maggie.
Hi, I'm Maggie. I live with Billy Creel. Do you know him? He's not my dad or anything, but he takes care of me now. Anyway, I should go. Bye.
I've never seen y'all around town, but I ran into you both here in the supply store. Oh well, that works.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Are you gonna attend to me? No, you're not.
What can I do for you? Of course.
All right, open the locker. I want to put up this business wear. I don't think I can actually wear that, but maybe I can. Yeah, I can. It gives me +5 to speech. So yeah, definitely worth keeping. And the settler outfit. And the sexy sleepwear for my charisma. And then in this one, we're going to put away fire hose nozzle. And the lawnmower blades and the medical brace. And the pilot light. And the surgical tubing. All right, that's good for that. So if I wanted to do this, I'd have to find Galaxy News Radio. And that would be out here somewhere. Well, that's convenient because the other quest wants to take me here and that one wants to take me there. Interesting. Either way, it looks like we're going to have to cross the bridge, the river. We could swim across and take the rads. There's a bridge here, which I'm sure is going to have bad guys on it. And there's a bridge here, which I'm sure is going to have bad guys on it. Hello, Miss Foxy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So the question is, which one of these looks less hazardous? And I'm doing this with zero information. This one I suspect is the worst one. But let's head that way. Play New Vegas. So I decided I was going to play through these. I have played Fallout 1 and 2, and those are the only ones I have played before. So I finally decided I was going to get around. I owned them all, but I had not played them. So I decided to sit down. So this is my first playthrough of Fallout 3. So we've been hanging around Megaton doing some quests. We just finished up the Bloodline quest, and we learned how to be vampires. So blood packs are now worth 20 HP. And now we're trying to decide what to do next. And it's nighttime. I should wait until daytime before I go out. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Definitely. I'm trying not to do spoilers. I'm trying not to look things up in a guide or anything like that as best I can, but it's hard. It's really hard when you're... Normally, when I play by myself, I tend to look up a walkthrough or something. And so... it's 8 p.m. Go for 10 hours. But it's more fun coming into it not knowing exactly what to do. Or not knowing what's waiting. I'm definitely missing stuff. I know that for a fact. I'm missing loot left and right. It took me a long time to figure out even how to do things. Like, we just successfully got the password and got into Moriarty's terminal instead of paying him the 300 caps to get information on our dad. It took me a long time to even figure out, like, mechanically how to go about getting into the terminal without being seen and caught. So, learning the game's mechanics. Into the wastelands we go. All right, who's here? Doc Hoff.
Looking for that special something?
Let's talk. What do you got?
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Okay, so I was curious about this stealth boys, because I have 2 of them. Are they like limited time usage items? Like, you use it and then it gives you stealth for a period of time? Is that essentially how they work? Because I do have 2 of them. 2 minutes of invisibility. Okay, see, this is good to know. Sneak past the enemies to get loot. Yeah, that sounds about right. We did figure out the first time we hit up Super Duper Mart, which was the first amount of real combat I had to go through. We tried a few different ways, and we finally figured out that sneaking around, taking shots at them from a distance where they don't see where you are and shoot back, worked out well. We picked up a laser pistol that we found and enjoyed vaporizing people with it. And also it was free, you know, we found it, so it wasn't ammo that I had to buy, so I was all about it. But that was a lot of fun. So I can get schematics for a Nuka grenade. Sounds like we're going to make a grenade out of Nuka-Cola. I want your stim pack. I always want stim packs. Ooh, sugar bombs too. I can get... I'll take the sugar bombs. Nuka-Cola is not bad. Do you have any blood? No, you don't have any blood packs. Bummer. A Med-X gives me damage resistance, which is pretty good. I don't want to spend a lot of money with you, though. I'm poor. Give me 2 stim packs. Is there anything I want to sell to you? Cherry bombs. No, I don't really have a lot that I'm willing to sell to you. I need to get my barter up so that I get better prices on stuff too. Alright, we'll take this trade.
Another satisfied customer. See you next time you need that special little something.
Yep. Alright, so we want to go this way. Head out. We're going to make it to the bridge. Now, honestly, that's probably about as far as we're going to get today, I suspect. So we're coming up on the end of stream, but I want to go over there and see just how bad this bridge is going to be for us. Also, since we're out and about and doing things, I want to see, because I've heard, I don't need it, but I want to see what the mechanics are. I'd heard that water towers were also a good way to heal if you were willing to take the radiation damage. And we know that there's a water tower here. We haven't done anything with it. Okay, so it's just 20 HP for 9 rads by activating the valve. See, I thought that was going to like flood the area or something, you know, the first time I encountered it. Cool. So good to know. That's another place that we can get some HP in exchange for some rads. There's our super duper mart. We didn't even look at the... you know how much I don't like you? You have no idea how much I don't like you right now. I don't like the rat scorpions. They're such a pain. You know what? We said we needed a good chance to try this. There's no time like the present. Now we have a flaming rad scorpion after us. Definitely made things better. Yeah, you're scarier when you're on fire. Hopefully you're taking some fire damage from that. I don't know that you are, but it is doing a pretty good job of taking you down. So I'm not complaining. Like, except for the part where it takes some HP away from me. That was pretty good. I liked that. That was the easiest we've ever taken a rad scorpion down. And it didn't cost us any ammo. So, double plus. Any chance of getting into this building? Is this, I mean, this is a really big building to be just for graphical show. But what else? Alright, where are we on our map? Okay, we need to go a little further east. Your favorite of my weapon so far? I mean, it's pretty badass looking. You can't deny that. What are you? Enclave Ibot. Okay, well, you suck. Yeah, it's pretty badass looking and it did a good job. It might be one of my new faves as well. Not gonna lie. It might be one of my new faves. It's an interesting looking building. Okay, where are we? No, according to this, there should be a route over there. Of course, this is an old... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. This is an old map, so it's going to show the bridge complete across, even though the bridge does not actually go across.
This is President.
Huh. So what are the options for getting across? There's swimming. I thought we were going to be fighting our way across a bridge, but the bridge doesn't actually go across. So like we could swim through there and take the rad damage. We could try going to that bridge down there, which clearly doesn't actually cross either. This goes across, though.
I have been elected at all. To that, I must answer, of course. Of course, I was elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of a
This seems like a trap. It does feel like a trap place. I'm honestly shocked I haven't been attacked already. You look like a garden gnome sticking your head up. I've been watching people play too much repo. Well, we made it across. I guess we go this way. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. You're gonna shoot at me from that far away, I guess. We'll see what we can do with a sniper rifle. I'm getting shot at from multiple angles too. I'm not loving this. I'm not very good with the sniper rifle. We need a different weapon. Give me the laser pistol. Something just exploded behind me. The vehicle exploded. Not loving that. Cripple your torso, cripple your fun. Alright, you're shooting me far too much. And go for high percentage chance shots. Oh my word, you people are... Okay. We're about to change up how this fight goes. I'm not enjoying getting shot at from a distance by you. So... But I'm not dead, and that's your problem.
Stop moving around so much.
I'll get right on doing exactly what you want. So that gives you +5 to unarmed. That's pretty good. So yeah, I should have gone for the shish kebab and the... I was trying to do, like, you know, they're shooting me at a distance, I'll keep my distance. It just doesn't work very well for me. So, shish kebab and run up close, I think, is the answer. I like it even more now. All right. So, what were you guys guarding? Anything special? We only found that one place with all the loot. It was great. All right, we need to go. Literally, yeah, just a little bit low. We need to go this way. Towards the water. Farragut West Metro Station. Is that what this is? That's what this is. Oops, well, we didn't take fall damage. Good to know about this. Now we need to head due east. Just a little bit north. Funny you should say that. Call the doctor, but not for me.
Yeah?
Anything for sale?
Well, sure. We've got plenty for the moment.
Strange meat. Sure, why not?
Another satisfied customer. The very best kind.
It's human.
Try some. You've never tasted sweeter, I'll warrant. Bye.
Oh. Are you a hunter as well? You are a hunter as well. Well, you're the one who attacked me, stupid raider.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Who is talking to me? Well, I think we're gonna call it here. We tried out our new weapon. It works pretty well. I'm happy with it. And we're about to start what feels like another long quest line. So I am definitely gonna end it there, I think. So I thank you for hanging out with us for this part of your Sunday. We had a few people stop by, new friends. We will be back Wednesday night to do some solo gaming. I don't know what. I don't know if we're going to do a game about digging a hole. We've done that for like 3 or 4 weeks now. There's more to do in the game, but I'm not sure that it makes sense to do it as another stream. So I'm not sure what Wednesday night's going to be yet. We will see. Next weekend, as usual, Saturday will be Stardew Valley with me and my wife, assuming that everybody's healthy and up to it. And then next Sunday, we will be back to Fallout 3, and we will continue where we left off today. So I thank you for your time. I hope everyone has a great weekend and a great week coming up. And let me see if we can find someone to raid. And we'll say bye to YouTube first. Bye, YouTube.